what you want. So. So you guys can, of course, see Lady Death. She is all done up in her bright red outfit, big hat on her head, skeletal-like face, and bright red eyes is what she has. She has no essence of being angry. If anything, she looks kind of concerned, if a skeletal face can show concern. As she is walking forward, you see that she's putting a hand up, and you guys can see it's almost like a embroidery of magic that's kind of happening above you, almost making like this beautiful iridescent-y but like still see-through kind of barrier all the way around her estate, as you guys can still see some explosions happening in the distance. She lowers her hand. She's gonna look around at everyone. And you guys see that she is going to look over her shoulder at a woman to her right who comes forward with a staff in hand and goes, "Does anyone need healing? I can assist in that if required." You see her kind of like walk forward a little bit. The person next to her, just to give you guys a description real quick, blonde, short, kind of cropped up hair. Her skin is iridescent-y, as if it's almost glass. What were you gonna say?
I don't know what anyone else is doing, but Noctis is just kind of staring like dead at Lady Death. Like, he looks pissed, but he's not moving. He's not saying anything. He's just, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Lunalore is, of course, with you guys now, and she's kind of like... I'd say at this point, she's inched away from you, because you did hold a knife to her throat. So she's like, I don't, like, kind of inching away from you. Juniper is still kind of like... off to the side, and Bim's just like holding her on his fucking huge ass hammer, like, shut up. Is there anything anyone wants to say? I just realized I did not put Elenwe on the board. Too many people to keep track of. So everyone seems kind of just exhausted. Is that kind of what we're at?
If no one's saying anything, oof. Noctis is probably getting kind of twitchy, and if anyone's paying attention, you can tell he's like trying to like he's trying to hold himself back, but he's itching to like cast a spell or like pull up a spell. So he's probably like his hands at his side, like kind of twitching, and like there's probably like magic kind of like
the little like the weird sparks that you can kind of
just for flavor.
Just for flavor.
So he's getting a little twitchy. So if anyone notices that, I don't know if anyone's paying attention. But if everyone's quiet, like just staring, and no one says anything else, he might slowly start walking forward, but that's where he's at right now.
Okay. You guys can see Lady Death has her arms crossed in front of her, waiting for you guys to catch your guys' breath together, and she's just kind of like trying to suss you guys out, see what's going on.
Chang, first of all, isn't aware of you, Noctis, because you're behind him, and we all know he's absolutely blind behind him. So he's gonna kind of not like grab aggressively Bim's arm, but just like kind of gently tug him forward, because she did say, who needs healing? And he's like, oh, I know. I'm sure this guy needs healing.
Let's see if he's gonna register that. No, he just kind of like he's paying attention to the girl that's squirming who's attached to his goddamn hammer at the moment. He's like, what? No, I gotta pay attention. She might escape. And he's just kind of like, she's like,
I mean, if you want, I can nail her to your hammer too.
Chang, nail her to my hammer.
You're worried about her moving. Come on, we gotta heal you. You can take the hammer with you.
I'm okay. Yeah, I have a scratch on me. You're fine.
A scratch? A scratch?
Yeah. I'm fine. It's nothing.
Your face is covered in dried blood and you're telling me it's just a scratch? You only have a scratch?
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'll let the professional tell me that. How about that? Why don't you just walk towards the healing lady?
Is he gonna like push him a little bit?
Just pull him a bit.
Okay. Okay. So this woman kind of comes forward a little bit. Looking at her whole body actually seems to be made out of like some kind of stone. Like she's a crystal embodiment kind of thing. So like her skin reflects some of the light from the flickers of the torches and stuff. So are you gonna be like, heal him?
Yeah, just
Okay.
getting his friend checked because he was bleeding from orifices.
Okay. You guys see her kind of survey you guys, and she is going to tap her staff on the ground, and you guys just feel a wave come over you. Everyone except Noctis, because she knows you're a tiefling, is going to receive 28 points of healing. She just did a mass heal word.
Okay, but does she know I'm a vampire? Because that's the reason I can't get...
Oh, you know what? Let me do an intelligence. You know what? They would have intel on you guys. They would know.
Would know? Damn.
They would know.
Noctis don't like that.
Skulk worked for her.
Look, I know. I know.
And I think a 19 would be good enough for that. Skulk was a lot more shadier than you guys gave him credit for. So you guys can feel the come over you. So, if any of you guys need anything, you guys get 28 points of healing. So that means Kath is better. Chang, you probably... Did you have anything, Chang?
Yeah, she brought me back to full health.
Okay. Cool. How are you doing, Key? Okay. So Lady Death kind of walks forward a little bit at this point and goes, I was explained a little bit about what happened. My secretary was able to inform me that things were not delivered correctly, and I do apologize for that. If anyone needs any extra healing, please let me know. If you all would like some rest or assistance, you may come into my abode. I have food, drink, if you are willing. I will not pressure you into anything you do not wish to do.
So you mind explaining what the fuck happened?
In terms of the invitation, which was not supposed to have an enchantment.
Yeah.
Are you aware of the secondary leader of Bone City? What'd you say?
Oh, I said,
And she goes, I have reason to believe that my brother unfortunately interfered with this message to you. Because he is working with Father Time. Incenses for power. Apparently, from my sources, he motions to the little tiefling girl who's off to the side that you guys met before. She just kind of goes, that upon delivery, it was interfered with to a creature of some sort. The creature was stopped, manipulated, and then sent on its way. I know that my apologies are not going to be to all of your liking, but nonetheless, I do apologize for this. As I said before, I appreciate you coming to me. If you would like to have a conversation, that is up to you. I will not stop you if you wish to leave.
We have a soul, so I don't think we can leave.
A soul?
Mm-hmm. He like motions at all of Juniper. This wasn't really according to plan. It kind of just happened into our hands. But this child has a pact with Thanatos. I don't know if that rings a bell to you or not.
I'm afraid it does not, no. I was informed by one of your associates, of which was my associate, that there were other gods of things, and I believe maybe that came across my table once, but no other information has come across with that name before.
Your associate.
Yes.
The elf.
No. You would know him as Skulk.
Ah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, were you all able to read my note?
Most of us.
Yeah, I have no idea what that note was. I just kind of immediately fell through a hole.
Again, I apologize. Does anyone still have this note?
Chang looks around like...
Oh yeah.
Noctis looks at Key.
Insight check time. Oh,
I mean,
it's a good one. Give me a second.
Noctis gave it back to Key, so he knows that she has it.
I got a 24 on insight. To see what's going on over there in that headspace.
Probably not good.
I mean, she's not really paying attention to what everybody else is saying currently at the moment because she knows that, like, Fenrir apparently was right there. So she's, like, staring at that wall that they just ran through.
Yeah, so he's gonna call to her attention since he rolled high enough to know she's not there. You know, like
Yeah, mentally somewhere else.
Is that a specific roll or is that just a d20 roll? To, like...
To try and conceal, because that's deception.
No. She's not trying to conceal, because Chang said that they're calling it. Stop that!
yeah.
They're calling
okay,
it.
that would be perception.
Okay. Because it's like breaking her out of her brain.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, Ash. Hang on. I have good perception, but I didn't roll the best.
It's okay. Chang has ways.
15.
15, yeah, it's above a 10.
Except I don't know. She probably I'm saying
that she
feel
can
like...
hear him. I'm saying she
Yeah.
can hear him. She
I don't-
can tell that she's being talked to. Doesn't necessarily mean that she wants to talk back.
No. I don't even know if I feel like she's more in that situation where she's
Make a
kind
wisdom
of not
save.
aware.
Make a wisdom save for me.
My wisdom saves suck, so where's the wisdom? Sorry, my computer is being extra slow because it's just overheating, so 7.
Yeah, you could hear them, and then it became like that muffled background noise. So you heard your name being called, and then gone.
Stop, Ray. No. Yeah. So, yeah, she's kind of out of it.
Okay.
So he's going to walk on over to try and get her attention. Like, hello. Hey.
Okay.
I know I'm short, but I'm like right here.
Are you gonna do like a physical touch or a wave, or what is he gonna do?
Yeah, definitely a wave because he's not about to get hit.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So wait, was the step in front of her then?
Yeah.
Okay. So then she probably just looks down at him, but she's it's not like she's not, she knows that he's there, and she kind of is having this what kind of expression, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
but she's still kind of huh?
The scroll, do you still have it, or did you lose it in the water?
What scroll?
The scroll that Lady Death gave you.
Oh, and she's gonna like reach into her bag and give it to Chang.
He's just staring at her before grabbing it and, basically like, there it is.
Okay. So you are able to... Are you giving it back to Lady Death?
He's apprehensive about handing it over because it did kind of drop everyone in the water.
Her hand is outreached, though. You can see her skeletal fingers kind of out.
Yeah. Is tentatively the word?
Tentatively?
Like, yeah, hands it over.
Yeah, you see her kind of take it. Thank you, I do appreciate that. I am going to ask the item to show me its memory. If there are a few of you who wish to know this ability, then you are more than welcome to follow me.
I don't think anyone can learn that except a wizard and the sorceress.
It would be anyone who can learn magic.
Yep, I think it's just those two.
Alright. If you want to. It is a ritual of which you have to do.
Oh, you know what? I feel like you owe me something after that, so I'll come learn it.
Okay. Chelsea is going, ooh, Noctis is spicy.
Jesus Christ.
Of course.
Lady Death is going, he's very rude, but that's okay. He's been through some shit. So she is going to nod towards you all, and she's going to motion you guys to follow her into a grand Eos hall. You guys can see that it is full of tons of candles everywhere, and there is a statue of a matronly looking woman, large sash, flowing hair, hands out, one holding a medallion, the other one holding a skull mask.
Question.
Yes.
Since Chang came there for that specific reason and the rattle only lasts so long, would he have a moment to
He could just
is this gonna
in.
take... Okay, because I wasn't sure if that ritual would take longer than his rattle can last, because it only lasts an hour.
To learn might take longer, but for me to actually do this entirely will take about 10 minutes.
How urgent is this?
Well, I wanted to verify who is the one that interfered. Want to see if the information I have gained is correct from my subordinates.
Is it possible for the scroll to be charmed to do anything to you?
This is why we will be careful.
I only ask because I personally came here with a very specific goal in mind, and
what would that be exactly?
I'm returning something that allegedly belongs to you, but I don't know how.
Allegedly belongs to me.
Allegedly, yes.
I'm not missing anything.
That's why I said allegedly. But I don't know how exactly I'm gonna make it work.
You are talking in riddles, young gnome.
The with all due respect, I don't know. I don't have all the pieces to the puzzle, but I do know I have a time limit. So I'm kind of flying off the cuff here.
I would say they're still talking to enough that everyone can still hear this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Because your brother is not leaving you alone, Key. If you are not going anywhere, he's legitimately going to take your hand and have you come with him. He's not letting you go off on your own because he knows exactly what you're going to do.
Noctis is going to lean kind of over to Chang and, assuming they're all still together, Noctis is going to lean over to Chang and kind of go, how much time do you have?
How much time does he have? Because I don't know.
You activated this, like, 5 minutes ago. You have, like, an hour. You're fine.
Okay. He's just like, I want to fix this. No! It's like, I need to get to do this. But he's also, doubting himself because Lady Death doesn't know what's going on. So it's just like, oh, is she not the one I have to do this to? I'm so confused.
So Key is gonna kind of like halfway quietly speak up awkwardly. And she's gonna be like, I don't really know if this is a question that I should be asking, but what do you remember of your mother?
Not much, to say the least. She is the goddess of memory, but, you know, she gave up her life for me and my brother. So, I only know what she was just through texts and stories.
How, old were you when that happened?
Enough that I can't remember a face. Except the one that they have in here, she motions in.
Does it look anything like Thanatos?
No, does not. It's nothing like Thanatos that you guys know. It looks more like Lady Death than it does Thanatos.
Did Chang ever answer Noctis?
About?
How much time he has left?
Oh, sorry. I guess he would say he has like, what,
It's
55
like-
minutes left.
Yeah, 55 minutes.
Okay. Because Noctis was going to say, maybe we let her do this ritual first. And then we
then
can
what?
return.
How? I don't even know how. I didn't receive instructions other than, you know. And he like wiggles the rattle towards Juniper.
She goes,
You just do that.
I'm assuming you're staying close to where Juniper is, just to kind of
Oh yeah.
keep her
Yep.
locked in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noctis is going to be like, I kind of have an idea. I can watch souls. I can see them.
That
So
is
maybe I can keep-
quite a talent.
He was saying this like he was leaning over to Chang to say this.
Got it.
So
okay.
she's
I
a
was like,
magical skeleton.
But no, like if she can hear, like I just didn't
she's
know
a
if she would say anything.
9-foot woman right now, okay?
Like I just don't know if like she would like if she would respond if Noctis was like leaning in, or
It's like
if she
y'all
would
say
still
something.
respond.
How's the weather? up
No,
there?
she's good.
Wait, does that mean she's gonna say that still?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Not if you were leaning in. I thought it was in the context that you were still out and about.
Oh no, he's kind of like leaning into Chang to talk about it.
Okay.
Chang is like, now he's confused. He's like, because he wasn't the one that heard the message from Avahennis. He just knows the general gist of what needs to be done. So he's like, I don't know, now I don't know what to do.
Yeah, and Noctis like, just do it and I'll look at the soul and maybe see if it's going and doing the thing. I don't know. That's basically what he's saying.
We are so prepared.
But Noctis basically was saying, like, maybe we let her do the ritual first, just in case.
Fine. Let her do the ritual, whatever.
Oh, she is gonna go in. Who wants to learn item memory?
Me.
You, okay. It is a ritual spell. It will take you guys 10 minutes to perform. Nyx can learn it too. Technically, even Key and anyone who has access to any sort of magic can learn this spell. But whether or not you guys want to learn the spell is another thing. But you know what? That's fair. Alright, so this is a 4th level spell. It is, if I recall, it is a divination spell. It is a ritual spell too, so technically it is like, takes 10 minutes to do. Okay, so it's just Noctis who is learning this spell? Yeah, it's just Noctis, just so I know. So you guys see that Lady Death takes out a piece of chalk and she scrolls a circle around, and then at 5 points puts down some of the candles that are in that room. And then you see her, she's gonna place the scroll in the middle and she starts kind of chanting some words and whatnot. And it is like full concentration. If you guys break her concentration for the full 10 minutes, like at all within that 10 minutes, she has to start over. So it is very, very much like you can't stop, respond to someone. You have to have full concentration. But this will allow you to have basically ask the item one question, and then you will receive a memory, a core memory from the item in response to your question. So, you guys see her kind of focusing on it. You see the flames flicker and whatnot, and you see them, the wax of the candles start to melt, and it starts to follow the lines of the circle until they hit their like partner candle before it totally like starts to light up. But it's not like a bright light like a candle or a flash. It's more of like a really heavy orange glow as it goes. But you guys see this happening. Is there anything you guys want to do while she is doing this kind of thing and kind of teaching Noctis as she goes?
I had something I wanted Key to do, but I don't know if... I was waiting to see if anybody unmuted and said anything.
You're fine. No, I was waiting for you guys.
I was just gonna see if Key can message Venry, because she knows he's fucking out there. She's not gonna bolt out of the castle gates or whatever, but...
Is she just gonna do the tappy-tappy, or is she gonna message?
Well, she's probably... Well, yeah.
Okay, she's gonna do both?
Yes.
Which one would you like to try first?
Probably the... Because the way that... I'm assuming she knows the difference between when it's the earpiece and when it's just like a message spell, right?
Yeah.
There's a way that they can know the difference. Okay.
Yeah, because if you hear it using the thing, it's like only on that side of the ear, but in your head.
Okay. So then she's gonna try that then first.
Okay.
Since that's how he reached out to her.
So when you try to physically reach out for him, you just get like a weird staticky noise.
Cool. So then she's gonna try this one, I guess. And she's gonna do the whole, I just need to know that you're okay. Please tell me you're okay.
No response.
Great.
Chang, you receive a message from Venry on accident.
I'm about to kick his ass.
On
About to kick his
accident.
ass.
On accident. He goes, "Yes, love, I'm alright."
Wait a second. Okay, give me a second. How did he send that?
It's through the earpiece. He rolled a 1 to respond correctly.
Chang just feels like somebody stuck a wet willy in his ear because that's the kind of emotion that elicited. Like he visibly flinched, startled from that. Like, what the hell? So he's gonna message back, and he's gonna be like, "Wrong earpiece. Try again."
You just hear him message back, being, "Shit. Sorry, are you alright, mate?"
No, but, thanks for saving our asses.
Yep, no, okay.
I owe you.
Be good.
Yep.
Don't hurt Juniper,
Right.
please. And
Too late.
And let's see. Okay. Now you receive it in your earpiece. After like a minute or so, you're like, this bitch, this motherfucker. You hear, "Yes, I'm alright. Sorry I couldn't respond. Something weird happened. Love you. I have to go."
Okay. And then she's gonna be like quiet for a second, and then she's gonna literally basically say that, and then just goes, "Love you too." And that's it.
Yep, that's it. My man's having troubles. Oh, Lord. Kath is gonna look at you because he's obviously right there. He's gonna go, "Are you alright?"
She just gives him a look.
He's legitimately looking at where the bullet holes are on your garb at this point. He's gonna just kind of reach forward.
She's gonna, like...
Hilarion. At least let me look at it. It could get infected. Sit over by this fountain thing. Please.
Where did you learn to take care of a bullet wound?
Some of us didn't skip medic class.
Yeah, but we didn't even know guns existed, Kath.
It's the same as basically an arrow, right?
No.
Nah, pretty sure. He's just trying to at least look at it. Oh, so are you gonna allow him at least to investigate and, like, look at it and stuff?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So you see him kind of, like, doing what he does. At one point, he, like, takes stuff and kind of bandages you up and just, like, trying his best to just be there. What's Nyx doing?
So, I know that when they first got in, like, the area or whatever, she was kind of, like, sticking near Elenwee.
Mm-hmm.
But she had, like, a little earworm bothering her.
Mm-hmm.
And she wanted to ask Lunalore if the number 410 meant anything to her. Because of the conversation that happened with Xylo.
You see her kind of go. For 10, is that some kind of puzzle or something?
Well, it was just...
Why are you asking?
She's gonna be like... Because when I was told to look for you, that's the number I was given.
Interesting. Huh. That's my birthday, so that's a little weird. But also, it's a combination to a puzzle that I haven't been able to find.
What kind of puzzle?
It's a puzzle to help unlock something. Something desperately needed, I guess.
This sounds like a very interesting puzzle.
Yeah. I mean, Ma said that I was always part of the puzzle, which was why here. She always said that 410 was going to be important, but there's other numbers I have to discover.
She's just nodding. She's like, interesting.
You said that Xylo spoke to you, and she was the one that gave you the numbers.
She's just gonna nod.
Okay. Is she here? Is there a way that I could actually speak to an ancient?
I mean, she's not here. But...
Okay, if you're saying that, that means there's something that really could happen, yeah?
Like, I know you had those questions that you wanted to ask.
I mean,
And I said I asked, and I meant it, but...
Alright, so, she's kind of looking around. She goes, I think we have time. Do you think we could ask him now?
She's gonna look around. She'll be like, do they actually seem like they have time to do it?
Oh yeah. They're doing... Noctis and Lady Death are being... She's teaching him the memory item thing. And Luna Lore goes... So... if you don't mind, I'd like to maybe go away from the rest of the group, because some of these are a little bit private.
She's gonna nod. Is Lady Death and teaching Noctis now, or is she still? Okay.
I'd say they just started learning. Did you want to learn that?
No. She was more looking for somebody to ask for a direction to a private area.
If you go in where they're learning, you can see that there's the cleric person that's there, and then there's her assistant who's there too. So you could ask either of them.
She's probably gonna ask the timid one.
Okay, the little tiefling, Trick Sky is her name. Or Sky for short. Yeah, so if you wanted to walk over there with Lori, you could. And you guys could go over and they'd be like, let's see. Well, there's a few places. We have 2 libraries. We have a large, dance hall type thing. You could go into the dining room. We have a couple studies I could, motion you over towards. Do you know how much room you're gonna need?
Just enough to be... Oh, wait, she's gonna look Luna Lore, away.
Well, if you go down this hall to your right, there's going to be 2 rooms available. One's a little bit bigger than the other, but both of them are available for you.
She's gonna nod and she's gonna be like, okay, thank you, and just meander.
It's just meander over and just do. Okay, so... So you and Lori, are you gonna go to the big one or the small one?
Honestly, she'd probably want to go to the small one.
Okay. So, Chang, you can definitely see that Nyx and Luna Lore kind of walk into the area and then out and away. So you are aware that those 2 have decided to have a small chat with one another.
Yep.
And so Luna Lore kind of sits down and she kind of plays with her fingers a little bit. She kind of sits down and... Alright, so... How do you contact her?
She's gonna shift because she's uneasy. She's awkward. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's I have a item that she had given me to reach out.
Okay. Alright, so is she alright, so do you just touch it and it happens, or sorry, I'm asking so many questions, I just a little bit not sure,
She's gonna explain that's a direct connection, but she does have a place, and she's gonna point at her so that she realizes that it's
there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me get to a few things here. Like how I'm looking for something specific and I just have so much fucking information on here. I have all the information in the world, but not what I want. Alright, so are you just gonna tap it and be like, hey, gotta talk, you wanna come out and play? Hey. How would you like to go about it?
The way that she would approach it would be obviously to touch it, but then she's gonna be like, so I think I found who you wanted me to find when we first spoke. She's gonna like make a face when she says spoke because she doesn't know how to explain it because it was in Duska. And I was wondering if you'd be willing to answer some of her questions.
You feel for a moment as there is like you see like a plant in the corner. You see curling up the plant is that blue flower that pops open, and you see like the mini her, like the little sprite kind of variation of her. That's just kind of doing the whole.
Okay, hold on. Let me see how Nyx feels. I know how I feel, but let me see how Nyx feels. She's really excited.
Yeah. Aww. Yeah.
So she's actually physically, like, in the room?
Yeah, she's physically in the room, but it's her mini-me version. She's like a little pixie.
So Nyx is gonna go over to her and, like, hold out her hand. She's gonna find a place to sit, and she's just looking at Lunalord.
Lunalord's like... Oh, I have to tell my best friend when I get home again. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh, she ain't gonna even believe me. Alright, you see her, like, you set her down, and Lunalord just kind of drops her to her knees and kind of wiggles forward and is like, it's very nice to meet you. It's like totally just doing the whole like, oh my god, I'm meeting my favorite person in the world, like that whole thing. And you see Xylo kind of look at you for a moment. And look at Lori for a moment, and you see her kind of turn her head. And you see Lunalord kind of drop back. You can tell that they're probably doing something in the head for the moment. You see her kind of nodding. Nodding. Pausing. Counting. Are you really that sure? That long? I didn't even know that I'd crossed over. I thought I was still at home, but, like, apparently I'm not home. Are you sure? She's actually here. Should we clue, she's your priestess, right? She's always been your priestess. I understand that, but, like, this is a little bit weird, you know? I just gotta ask, am I ever gonna get home again? Am I gonna see my father? I already have. What are you talking about? No, you know, those were destroyed. That's the whole point of it. They aren't supposed to exist anymore. Ma and Father are the ones that told me all about it. What are you talking about? I'm living it now. I'm only supposed to help. Miss Phoenix, I'll be perfectly honest, I don't really know what's going on. How do I explain it? I'm normally in laboratories and things like that, normally with my mum and my dad. And then apparently something went wrong with something I was working on, and I'm now here in Bone City. You see you're kind of getting a little frustrated and upset a little bit. Like a little bit confused as well. And she seems a little bit like back and forth a little bit. She goes, have you ever heard of a place called Walfrey? Or, Leyland? Cayman? Apira?
She's just like making a face because I don't believe she would have.
No.
She's like,
Right, well, things are similar but very different. I thought I was just in a city that was called Bone City, not necessarily a realm, but I guess it is realm. Realms are back. Aren't supposed to be back. Do you know someone named Aisling? No? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like it at all. Alright. In the deep blue, below here is supposed to be a box. That box is supposed to be the thing that I'm looking for the combination. That's supposed to have an item in it that is supposed to help with what's going on, apparently.
when you said in the deep blue, like the
under here, yeah.
Where?
So you know how Bone City is on the statue of a being here, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It's under her in the original water temple. So you have to go down in order to get it, and I haven't done it before, but apparently my ma did before. And I have stories from it, but nothing really much from anything else.
So we don't really do well with
swimming. Well, that's gonna be a problem here. This whole place is just full of water.
That's great.
But if I can get down there, I can help you crack the code at least, and I'm not that shabby at swimming. I'm sure there's something that maybe we could locate, but that might be a little hard considering there is the water going on, so there is already fighting happening in a lot of spots down below. But I have
right now.
Well, there is another chance. If I don't know if is anyone able to fly, I have a carpet that I normally keep with me that I'm able to utilize. But I think there might be an entrance from the head down below, but I can't guarantee what else is down there. Only because, well, it's water, and water is fluid and normally goes places where you don't want it to go. But I know that what I need is down below, and I know that the other two also slightly know that. The ones that I was working with, which I don't really work well with. Yeah.
Cool. So Noctis has a broom, but here's the thing. He doesn't. Him and water are not friends.
Is it just because he can't swim very well, or is it the breathing part?
I'm not 100% sure. I've never asked. I just know that anytime there's water, he kind of goes off the deep end, for lack of a better way to explain. She kind of laughs at her own.
She kind of laughs too. She's like, that's kind of horrible, but also interesting. There is someone, I believe you had someone who had a whole bunch of different potions on them and whatnot. Are they an alchemist by chance?
Oh, are you talking about my Nomi homie?
I'll be perfectly honest, didn't realize that was a gnome. I thought he was a dwarf just because the size difference.
Oh, he's huge.
And he's a gnome? Yeah. Isn't it Chang?
How do you know Chang?
Wait. Do you have a different name?
What?
Do you have a different name?
What do you mean a different? Like, I was born with a different name, but I don't use it.
You mind telling me what this dead name was? If you don't have to, if you don't want to.
Core. LaForte.
But you go by Quinn now. Phoenix Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
Question on the two taller ones. Is her name Keelarian? And is that Vanry next to her all the time?
So, you're asking me a lot of questions and not really explaining why?
I'm only asking because you might be people I know. When I was a wee lass. You just
I'm
look
not
a little different now.
Pretty sure I don't know you?
No, but you're dealing with a lot of things that would make sense as to why I might be here. Which would make a lot of sense because that's supposed to be eradicated. What year is it?
I don't even know.
You would be like, it's blah blah blah.
Yeah,
It's
tell her.
blah blah
I
blah.
don't know.
She goes, what are you talking about? We're not even that far yet in the calendar.
Pretty sure we are.
Do you know a woman with the last name Moonraker?
Hmm? She makes that noise. She's like, "Mm."
That's my ma.
She is resisting the urge to immediately hit her butterfly clip. She's resisting that urge, but she's like, mm-hmm. I know her very well.
Alright, can you not tell her I'm here?
Oh. Why?
Because if it's what I'm thinking, then she shouldn't know that I'm here. She didn't. I mean, I've been going by a different name entirely, so. I've always been told to be cautious, especially by Auntie. Hilarion.
What?
Okay, Zylo, it was really nice meeting you.
Explain.
So, I may have been fiddling around with a few things in my ma's shop. It's technically my shop now, but, she was showing me things not to activate again. And I may have activated something that I wasn't supposed to. And then I woke up somewhere in these realms about 5 years ago. So I've been trying to figure out how to get home. I thought I was just honestly in a different dimension, but I don't think that's quite the case now. I'm in so much trouble.
So... If I'm understanding this correctly...
Mm-hmm.
She's like gonna do like the hand motions to like go through what was explained to her, and she's like, and she just does that, like.
She's like, mm-hmm. I don't really want to say where I think I'm from because I kind of just don't want to believe that I fucked up that badly. But Dad's gonna murder me. Oh no.
She giggles. Join the club.
Your dad's gonna murder you too? Oh, great. Wait, or is my dad gonna murder you?
Probably both.
Question, is he human yet? Or is he still... No? Alright.
You look like you need a glass of water.
I think I need something a little bit more stronger than just a glass of water right now.
I was trying to be polite. Oh, hold on a second. Just don't go anywhere.
Okay.
She's basically trying to convince her not to leave the room because she's gonna go and see if she can find something to drink.
Something to drink. Oh yeah, no, at this point, Xylo's chilling on your shoulder at this point, and you just hear it's a little messed up, don't you think?
Nyx's like in her head to Xylo because she's not gonna say it out loud. She's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Time is nitpicky. And easy to fuck up.
So she doesn't belong here.
No. Neither does the other one. Oh, no, technically two. Neither does the two. The other two. You've already met both of those. I should talk to her. You see her kind of flutter off back towards Lunalore.
Yeah, Nyx is legitimately looking for the kitchen that she was told about so that she could...
Yeah, the kitchen is on the other side, so if you came back in, you're like, I need a drink, you would get a motion to go this way, and if you go in, there's a gentleman who is prepping food and stuff.
She's gonna be awkward. She's like, sir, do you know where I could possibly find some form of alcoholic beverage?
He just goes, rolls up his sleeves, not down, but up, and you see him kind of reach into his sleeve for a moment and pulls out a full fucking bottle of wine. He goes,
She's just gonna like clap a little bit. Because it was like...
He just goes... Doesn't say a word. You get the feeling that guy can't talk in general, but like, he's just like...
She's like, thank you. Is it like a... Oh.
Glass. Hands you both of the glasses.
All of the glasses. Bravo. Light pink.
Goes back to chopping vegetables.
Just start walking back to the room.
Yeah. Okay, so you are able to go back in. What would you say, are you gonna just pour her a glass, or are you gonna pour yourself a glass?
Well, I wasn't gonna, let her drink alone.
Oh yeah. So you get back and you see Lunalore pacing, and you can tell she's obviously talking to Xylo, who's sitting on her little flower, like... like, I know! And they're just like... But obviously the conversation's happening up here. But... she stops and she's like... Entire glass? Okay, so what would you say Phoenix would be craving for a drink?
I don't know.
Because as you glug it into the thing, it comes out like it's clear like water, but when it goes into the glass, it changes to whatever alcohol you want it to be.
Well, she likes whiskey, but she's not trying to get drunk.
No, that's fine, but you just see it fill with whiskey. And at one point you hear a little bing, bing, as 2 little ice cubes come out of this bottle.
Ta-da!
Are you gonna hand it to her? To the bottle or the glass?
Hold on. Let me see if she can figure out that she needs to hand her the bottle. Nope. She's gonna hand her the glass of whiskey.
So he takes a long drink of it. If you look at the label, it says enchanted ale, whiskey, and whatever not you want. By the Babbling Brook.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, so Lunalore has a whole glass. A wine
glass of whiskey.
And Nyx is probably gonna pour herself like a little.
Is she still craving the whiskey, or does she want something else?
Let me see if she's curious. She's curious, so she's gonna probably be like, tequila.
Okay. Do you want tequila or do you want a margarita?
She doesn't like mixed drinks, though.
Okay, so yeah, you just see the come out nice, smooth a little bit.
Nice.
Like nice, clear tequila, some Patron, or maybe some higher shelf product.
Cassie likes 1800.
There you go, some 1800 comes out. You smell it, you're like, yeah, no, that's tequila.
Nice.
Yeah, and there's like no weight to this bottle. Nothing.
The bottle's under the armpit now.
This is mine now. Alright. So while you guys are having this conversation, is there anything Chang wants to do or anything Key wants to do? Is a couple more minutes and then Noctis will be done learning and that whole thing will be done.
I have a stupid request, and this is not anything having to do with anything, but it's my brain being bothered by the fact that Kath is so large and Key is so small on the map. Can that be fixed? My brain is like... I keep glancing at it because for some reason it's bothering me.
My brother cannot be larger than me.
No, it's not that. It's just that I was like... It's all I could think. I was like, no!
Oh no.
I mean, he's not like a huge boy, but he's a somewhat tall boy. Okay. Is there anything that Chang would like to do, or Key, other than the size, would like to do?
The thing I want to do might take a little bit of time, so I want to wait for like a lulled moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it? Just so I am aware.
It's just a little heart to heart. That's it.
A little heart to heart with whom?
My man's.
Your man's. Okay.
Checking in on Mr. Stoic over there.
Oh, you know, he's just living his life. He's just like staring down at the really like child right now.
Yeah, he's gonna wait when they're not surrounded by like craziness.
Oh yeah, no, she's still kind of like babbling. At one point, she like blows a little like spit bubble kind of thing, and pops it and laughs. She has an intelligence of 1 right now, so.
Yeah.
Nothing else you guys want to do? Okay. So, Noctis, I will be giving you. Ooh.
I'm sorry, I was typing something. If nobody else had anything, and since Kath is right there, Key was gonna talk to Kath, so.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, hang on. My paper ripped, so I have to put it back together to like get it in order. Just 1 second. Okay. So, oh my god, I have to get out of this chat. You guys are ridiculous. So, she is going to, is he still like tending to her like wounds and stuff?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Key's probably like really, really fucking quiet, and then she's just gonna kind of look at him and she's gonna be like, "Are you still mad at me?"
Well, that depends really on what you're saying I'm mad at you for, because I'm mad at you for a few things, but I can't be mad at you for a few things too.
What are you mad at me for?
Stupid shit. I'm mad that you're so independent that you go off and almost get yourself killed multiple times. I'm mad that I feel like I'm useless to you at the moment because every time you are able to run off, I can't fucking follow and help you. I'm mad that you got shot fucking 2 times by a man who used to say that he fucking loved you even though it's not him, and it fucking pisses me off. I'm mad about a lot of shit. But at the same time, I know I shouldn't be mad because of it. You are a grown woman, as much as I hate to fucking say that, but you're still my sister.
I was talking about more, you know, the water situation.
About you almost drowning. Yeah, I'm still mad about that. Obviously. I'm always going to be mad if you're going to put yourself in mortal danger like that all the time. I'm going to be mad. And I know that I shouldn't because it is your choice, but at the same time, I don't want to lose you.
I know.
I know. can be frustrated all I want and upset, but that doesn't mean it's gonna fucking change on a split of a hat or anything like that.
I'm sorry about that, Kath. Not trying... I'm not trying to make things good for you. And... honestly, I'm still getting used to the fact that I have you back. I went a year without you. You were talking about how you had accepted... how you'd basically accepted that you died, and... I had to learn how to come to terms with the fact that I'd lost my family.
I'll be honest, I worded that really shittily. It wasn't that I wanted you to come to terms with it.
No, I know you didn't.
I just didn't want you to blame yourself. Or give yourself a handicap so that you wouldn't actually try for happiness again. Because I waited so long for you to come back to that house. But you never did.
I didn't know you were there.
No, of course you didn't. I didn't expect you to. There was only one person that came to that house multiple times. Hoping to see ya. That was Ari. If she didn't find you there, then she immediately left, as if she knew exactly where you were. But she'd always check the house first. But she couldn't fucking see me, so I couldn't do anything.
I just... I've somehow managed to convince myself that if something happened to me, then everyone would be fine. And I don't mean that in a way of like it wouldn't affect them. I know it would. But, I mean, at the start of all of this, I didn't really have connections with anyone in the group, and so I didn't think about it in that way. But with Ari, I told myself she had her family, that she'd be okay. I'm trying not to think like that. I'm trying, but it's hard because I have convinced myself that. But I also know how fucking ironic it is, given the fact that I jump in wanting to try to stop someone from maybe going through what I went through or feeling what I felt.
No one can tell you that they understand truly how you feel in the same instance. Everyone deals with that sort of trauma and things in their lives differently. I don't want to see you regretting things anymore. I really don't. And I know Ma and Father, they wouldn't. Neither of them would. He kind of puts his hand down. You see him put his hand around, like, your wrist area. So he's touching that bracer. Key, I really don't know what to say anymore. Because all I can really say now is that I'm here. I'm here if you need me. Because you're gonna have to figure that out on yourself. I can yell and scream all I want because that is just me being an arse. But it's also because I care about you. I don't know. What are you hoping for, Key, once all of this is done? And you go back to a normal, mundane life? What do you want?
What do you think I want, Cav?
Family? With him? With me? Your friends? Happiness? Some kind of calm without all this bullshit? I don't know about you, but I want to travel. You seem like someone who's done with the traveling. You want to make roots for yourself. You want something stable. Something safe. Somewhere where you can feel the wind against your cheeks. See all those flowers, a nice quiet location. Sounds like you're just tired.
I am, but it's not like it's not like I can do anything about that right now.
No, but something to look forward to.
Yeah, speaking of, by the way,
What?
Since when do you and Venry have some hidden location in our house for things? Some secret stash?
Oh yeah. Always. Has been for a while.
What?
That is between men.
No. That's not
Yeah.
fair.
Yep. Yep. Two guys just living it up, you know? Stealing shit from each other, hiding it. Or, you know, getting things in places we shouldn't be getting, and then, of course, putting it down there. Even I deserve to have my secrets, Key. Why? Did you want to snoop on your brother's secrets? Is that what this question was all about? Huh? Just two guys living their best lives? Huh? Things that I could show you that would make you think differently about that man. Man,
Wait. Oh, hang on.
Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know.
What is that supposed to mean?
You'll never know, sister.
You can't just say things like that and then not explain.
No. That is a bro code, I believe is what the term is.
The thing is, you and him keep using that sort of code expression, but then it just makes it seem like it's a lie because both of you say the same fucking thing.
That's when you know we both understand it so well if we're spouting the same nonsense over and over. You can't tell me you and Ari didn't have any secrets or something like that. Come on.
I'm pretty sure. You always figured out my secrets.
Yeah, but Benry didn't always figure out her secrets. It's funny. The one that can't figure some things out and the other one that can't figure some things out ended up together. No wonder it was so obvious to the rest of us.
I wasn't that obvious.
Key, you're real bad at, you know, your facial expressions.
I am not!
You are.
No.
You are.
No. If I want to hide things, I absolutely can.
Right. Like that time that we were all at the lake and Venry walked up, took off his shirt, and you couldn't help but stare at him gobsmacked and then looked away as if you were pretending that you were just looking around.
I was admiring the sunset in that moment.
It was noon. It was the middle of the day.
I was admiring the sun and the color of the sky.
You're real shit at lying.
The shapes of the clouds.
You know what the interesting thing is when you do lie, your voice gets higher.
No, it does not.
There it goes.
That's a lie. I can lie.
I can almost hear the dogs in the far distance barking because it's so high pitched.
It's not high pitched. It's not. I just have a naturally high pitched voice. Fuck you.
Alright.
What? What?
What? You said go fuck myself. I'm gonna go look for a room.
No, that's
You really don't know how to take a joke.
When is that kind of joke having to do with my brother?
Ah, true.
Like you and Phoenix already had that little situation between the two of you. That was awkward enough for me to have to.
That was just absolutely
Did
perfect.
you mean that? Having with.
Look me in the eyes. Right here. I did. Stone cold.
Great. Now I kind of understand how Ari feels with how awkward.
Ari actually has a pretty good bum. Gets
Half.
What? We're just a few years apart, right? It wouldn't be weird if I started trying to date her, right? No?
I know what you're doing. Okay, first off, yes, it would be weird now because Venry and I are together, so it would be weird now.
It would be weird now, only after the fact. How strange. How weird does it feel to have the probability of a family member dating one of your best friends? How strange. How weird.
Well, you're the one who said that you saw it all coming anyway, so you can't act like you aren't surprised.
He's like doing the whole like, what a tribe thing going backwards. We all saw it coming, doesn't mean that we didn't fully approve of it, but meh.
Do you still not fully approve of it?
Does it make you happy?
Yes.
Then I guess I can overlook a few things. Come on, we should probably get with the rest of the crew and probably figure out what they're doing with the small tot over here. He motions over to Juniper.
She's gonna try to kill me the second that's no longer.
She'll have to get through me first, and everyone else.
Something tells me she'll succeed at that.
Are you scared of her?
No. Actually, not really.
Then I wouldn't worry about it, Kay.
No. I'm just not stupid. I can't stand here and claim like she wouldn't be able to do something like that.
Yeah, but right now I believe someone fucked with her head, so she's a little bit, like, not there right now. I don't think a single little girl's gonna take down 5 of us. 6 of us, because I see Asa over there. Come on. Your team needs ya, let's go. You're the only one to actually get a hit on the fucking bitch.
That's not true.
Hey, in the beginning.
Yeah, because I'm the only one that has something that can fucking shoot that far.
Yeah, which seems to be a problem, which probably should be rectified. Someone else should probably have a long-range weapon. Come on, get your weapon out just in case. Oh, chosen one by the mighty goddess of Hennis. The only one who was ever able to contact her.
That's all not true, Kath. It's not. I don't know why I have been the last couple times that I've tried. I really don't.
Maybe it's just your beautiful charm. Maybe you've wooed her too.
I've wooed her.
I don't know, I don't know, something about mums and you? You got Noelle, who loves you like a daughter. You got Arma. And then you got this other one who basically is like, oh yeah, another child that I will take care of. Don't think it's really a bad thing, I'll be honest. I'd rather have that on my side than, the other one.
The other one?
The spooky one. Urgh.
Thanatos?
He's like motioning towards Juniper, just...
Technically, we want her on our side too, so...
Can't we just take all of their magic? Can we just make them all not gods? Is that something we can do?
And where's it gonna go?
Not them! Maybe not no one at all. Just disperse it into the air.
I don't know if that would work well, but sure.
Who knows? Are you gonna sit over there forever? Are you coming?
Well, they're learning something right now, so... Don't know exactly what kind of help I'll be.
Well, if my clock's correct, they're almost done.
Mm-hmm, and then they have to do the whole separation thing, so...
Don't you want to witness that?
Mm.
If anything, honestly, I'd want to be there in case something bad happens. Keep the guard up. They're going to be focusing on trying to do the separation. Not everyone's going to be focusing on offensive or defensive behavior.
She's just gonna kind of like sigh a little bit, and then she is gonna walk with Kat, I guess.
Yeah, okay. He's just trying to be like, be part of the team, come along. As your brother does. Sam, I will be adding item memory to your allotment after a game, but it is 10 minutes for that to be done. You can do it to any item. You just, once you get past the ritual of the time, you then have to roll a d20 plus your magic dice, basically, along with it. If it gets above a 10, it will then tell you the memory. If you don't, then you just have to then try again and do another 10 minutes. So that's basically that bit. All right. So you guys can see. So Noctis, you would witness Lady Death kind of lets it kind of go, and it unscrolls, and you see her eyes cloud over in white. She tilts her head a little bit, and Interesting. Miss Sky, please let the generals know that we will be making an attack to the Sector 10 in 1100 hours. And you see her immediately go, yes, ma'am. And you see that she kind of gets up and runs out. She's gonna turn around, and as she leaves the circle, Sam, you see that the wax circle, the chalk and the wax that was there, it like dissipates in like a weird mist, and then is no longer there whatsoever. So it has taken those things. She kind of looks at you. She goes, I need to explain to everyone exactly what I just saw. So, if you would come with me, were able to keep up with the notes and everything? Now, I'm gonna have you roll in an intelligence for me, Sam.
Oh, I forgot how this headset worked.
You're fine.
16.
16. You have learned that spell, no problemo.
Hey!
It is a low DC for that spell in particular. Because you are being taught by a leader.
Hell yeah. See, Noctis would just be like, I think so.
Good. Little encouragement as she is going to head out. She's going to hand you 5 candles. Those are the exact same candles that she used for that same ritual. So all you have to do is now have some chalk, use those 5 candles, and then you can do the ritual yourself on any item whatsoever. Alright, so she and you step out. So you guys see as Lady Death comes out, steps out there, puts her hands together and goes, it seems that the memory wipe was made on the creature in departure after it left my location. It did not leave in this location. It left from Sector 4 and was in the crosshairs of a gentleman in the blue. This gentleman, I already know, is a general from the below, from the deep blue. Unfortunately, they had a assistance from a white fox of some sort. I apologize. The spell was not meant to harm. It was not supposed to be on the scroll in the first place. And you see her immediately go into a deep bow to you guys in, like, asking for forgiveness. Again, I deeply apologize. I never wanted to harm any of you upon your arrival. Simply wanted a chance to speak to you. I know at this point it's probably very impolite for me to ask for your assistance, so I will not do so. We will handle the invasion ourselves.
Are you saying that you wanted us to help you with whatever war was going on?
Not necessarily the war. What we needed assistance with was locating 4 of the general's locations from the below. If we were able to find the 4 generals' locations, then we would be able to not fully end the war, but at least nip it in the butt and gain some information.
Where are these generals?
Well, one of the generals, of course, unfortunately, please hold. One of them is called Azure. He is a water genasi. He is one of the 4 generals of the below. You have Azure. You have Barzal. You have Ketrodra. And last but not least, you have Tamine. They are the 4 generals of my brother, the closest ones to him. They are his greatest confidants.
Well, I won't guarantee anything. I'm not saying we'll help. But if we happen to find them.
I greatly appreciate it. At this point, I would say Phoenix. You guys probably would be like, we should head back. Lori is going to ask that you do not tell the others because she herself is still trying to figure things out. Okay. So you guys would kind of enter from behind and kind of slip off to the side. You still have that bottle under your arm? Good little bottle. Lady Death is gonna kind of like eye you guys, and she's going to go, if you wish to stay for dinner or for the night, you are more than welcome to do so. If not, I can give you a escort to the location of which you would like to go next.
Chang motioning at Juniper. I still need to do the thing.
Do we need to relocate you, or would you like to do it outside?
No, maybe we should be somewhere closed off.
How about the grand ballroom? It gives you enough space, but it is fully enclosed.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
Alright. So they're gonna send you guys to this location. There we go. So she's gonna show you guys into the grand ballroom. Juniper
like, you need to be here, don't leave.
Yeah, you telling Lady Death to stay here? Cause she was like about ready to like zip out. She was like,
yeah,
why?
Yeah. He's like, you need to be here, please.
I'm assuming Key's gonna stay in a corner. All right. So you have it. So just to refresh my memory, you have the rattle above her, correct? So like it's encasing her around.
Well, it's not encasing her because she started screaming when he put her near
Okay,
it.
so it's off to the side then. Okay.
Yeah. They were told, well, Key specifically was told that Chang has to give up the rattle for this to work. And they had the right idea about what they wanted to do with her, but it had to happen where Lady Death was at.
Yeah. Lady Death is gonna look at you guys and go, is it necessary for me to be here while you do this procedure? If not, I have things that I do need to work on. There is a war breaking out.
Just... Yeah.
You please
it won't
roll a
take too long.
persuasion.
Noctis will try and help, actually. He'll, like, back Chang up.
Okay. So you can either both roll persuasion, or you guys can do, you know what, if you're backing him up, then Ash, roll with a advantage. What would you like to say to help back that up?
Noctis can be like, it's imperative that you stay here. We are trying to return something that you lost a long time ago.
And what exactly is that I've lost?
Something you don't even know you lost. Something precious.
We love cryptic messages.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
no,
absolutely.
Legitimately, she was about to be like, that is very cryptic.
Well, maybe when you see it.
I don't think you would believe us if we told you. It would be better if you see it. It's not going to harm you.
Also, Noctis, before Chang does this, he's going to cast that Phantasmagoria spell.
Okay.
So that he can see souls, like the spirits.
Yeah, so...
If you want to know what I rolled, let me know.
Yes, please tell me what you rolled.
24.
24, holy shit.
I have a +6 in persuasion, baby.
Okay. So Sam, you would see the expanse. You would find that there are a few spirits here. There are some spirits that are just kind of hanging out. They look like they were just like maybe servants of Lady Death from long fucking time ago. They're just like chilling. And then of course you do see like shifting in and out between Juniper's face. A very familiar face.
Can I tell, like, how she's acting?
She looks furious. Juniper looks dumb as fuck right now.
Okay.
Is that
Juniper
something
is
she
like-
would be able to see with her bow out too? Since she can see with the bow, that's like she was able to like see and hear Ophelia and Calf and stuff. And
So this is slightly different because that was specifically letting you see people that Avahennis wanted you to see.
okay, but it says on the bow thing that she can see.
Or how close are you to her?
I don't know how big is the place, the area.
So. Oh yeah.
Because I didn't really see Key being in the back corner. She probably would be more by the corner of the door. Because she's not going to be that far away from everybody.
Okay. I would say then you wouldn't necessarily be able to see those ghosts of like the dead people floating around, but you would see a flicker of Thanatos.
Okay.
Because she's fighting against multiple things right now.
Okay.
But you do have it out ready to go. Okay.
So while Cheng's doing this, like the reason why he casts a spell, is because he wants to see, like, if Thanatos does get like expelled from Juniper, he wants to see which Thanatos.
Got it.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to make a
Sam,
distinction.
that was already confirmed last session. He already told the group that that's the right Thanatos.
He still wants to make sure. And also he wants to make sure that she is going the right direction.
Got
and
it.
isn't just gonna fuck off.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, so he's gonna he's just gonna look at Bim, so like hold that hammer. It's like just in case.
Yeah, you see him just kind of like, all right. Let me get Juniper's thing out because it's just her intelligence that's one, correct, Sam?
Okay, hang on. It's not.
Okay.
I feel so bad. This spell is literally awful.
I know.
Okay, it says the. Oh wait, no, it is. Wait, no, it's okay. Creatures' intelligence and charisma scores become 1. They can't cast spells. They can't activate magic items. They cannot understand language or communicate in any intelligible way. They can identify their friends, follow them, and protect them. At the end of every 30 days, they can do another saving throw. And if they succeed, the spell ends. So they have to roll a natural 20, basically.
You really have fucked up this little girl. Okay.
I thought I could dispel the spell, but apparently I cannot. So
No.
Whoops.
You've basically done what they did to her fucking brother. So congrats.
It's okay. I have a plan. It's okay.
Ha! Noctis can't get on Cheng's case now.
Conditioning is the worst.
I thought I could drop the spell, but I am dumb. I
Mhm.
did not realize I could not.
Cool.
But I know how to end it. So
Okay. All right. So, Ash, you are going to activate it and push through.
Yeah.
Tell me how you're pushing through.
He was just gonna do what he did when she was on the rooftop, where the barrier, he just walked slowly toward her with the barrier on.
Okay,
He
on the
wants
map.
Juniper.
On the map, show me which way you're pushing her with it. Like from you towards her, which way?
Well,
Like,
scary.
are you going this way towards her?
He's gonna try
That way,
to,
this
as if
way.
he's heading towards Lady Death.
Okay. I'm assuming he's then adjusting himself.
If he wants-
Like there.
Yeah, like he's like aiming it at Lady Death. But like the idea is like what he did in the rooftop. It's Juniper in, anything else out,
Mm-hmm.
because he has control over what stays in the barrier and what does
Mhm.
not stay in the barrier.
Okay. Tasha,
So that's what he's gonna.
I would like you to roll a d20 for me. Cassie, can you roll a d20 for me? And Noctis and Sam, can you roll a d20 for me? Put it in chat.
like just a straight D20.
Just a straight d20. Cool. All right, Ash. So as you are pushing through, pushing, I would like you to roll a d20 with your spell modifier.
Okay. Well, that sucked. I was just a 12.
The 12?
Yeah.
Okay, so you start to push, and Juniper starts screaming again because that's fucking a lot, especially if someone's wrapped around your fucking soul and they're being ripped out. Like that's rough. So she starts screaming and yelling and screaming, and there's pushback. Is anyone wanting to assist Chang? He seems to be having some trouble.
Noctis will.
Okay, how in what way would you like to assist?
So like, what's he having trouble with? Is he having trouble, like...
It seems that
They
it's
both do.
hard. He can't quite get over the hold that Thanatos has on Juniper's soul right now. So it's either going to be a magic push, or you can give encouragement with words. That will fluctuate the DC that Chang has to hit. If Key wants to help, Key can definitely help. It just depends on what way you would like to help.
Like, if Key, like, starts going toward Chang, I think Noctis would, like, gesture to her to come over. I'm just checking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was just making sure this wasn't a concentration spell. In what way, like a magic push?
So, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have you basically roll. You're not gonna roll anything. Ash is then going to like roll again, but include your spell modifier to their own. So in my brain, it's you basically putting your hand on their shoulder and like kind of trying to give them your energy to help with the push.
Okay.
So that means you would be next to Chang. Key, if you want to assist in this, you are more than welcome to do so. She can do some words of encouragement. Words of encouragement will have things. If she wants to say anything to anything, she can. Things can sway depending on what you guys want to try and do.
Also, like, maybe she doesn't have the context. She doesn't know what she needs to do to help, so maybe she helps, like, physically. Tries to help him. Like, what would Key do to help?
That's what I was more so thinking. Like, she wouldn't just say something. She's not someone to just stand there and say things. She would go forward and do something.
I mean, she could go into the barrier if Chang allows to pull Juniper as they're trying to push Thanatos out. She could do that, which would then be a strength, which then would go in with a different DC.
Wait, what? I'm really confused now. What?
So you guys are basically playing tug-of-war, and the rope is Juniper's body.
It's like magnets deflecting each other kind of thing?
Yeah, kind of. So it's basically you guys are trying to rip Thanatos from Juniper's body by using this. And it's physically moving her to the edge of this thing, even though he's like, keep her in, keep her in. Her body wants to go out because Thanatos wants to go out. So trying to keep her stable enough and keep pushing against Thanatos would be something you could do.
Okay.
Is that something you would like Key to assist with then?
I guess, yeah.
Okay, so how would you like to, are you gonna go and grab her? Are you gonna, like, do you want to just put a rope around her and pull her? Like, you can pin her down with arrows? Like, what would you
hold her
like
down?
to do?
No, she's not gonna be violent with it. It's more so, I guess, like, she just wants to make sure that it works. So I don't know. She just wants to make sure that it doesn't fail.
Okay.
Chang, like, somebody talk to Juniper.
I would say do
Juniper can't
just roll a
understand.
strength for me right now, Key.
And
Just regular, right? Not a save, because it's not like a contested thing or anything.
Just regular.
Okay. Well, that's fine, because that's a natural 20.
oh hell yeah!
Okay.
By the way,
Archer arms, baby.
Noctis, Ash, he's gonna cautiously touch Chang's shoulder, not to be like invasive after the last time, but he's gonna like kind of lightly put his hand on Chang's shoulder and be like, "You got this. You can do it." As
Okay.
he's channeling magic.
Okay. So that's only
So
gonna
it's-
you can either give them.
It's just gonna be it's just gonna be
just
the
the
magic,
magic?
but
Okay.
he's just gonna like the encouragement is not for the help.
It's for
just,
the role play.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, Key, you kind of get in. You're like, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna hold her. So you go in. How are you gonna hold her? Like, how would you like to like hold her in place? Just for context for me.
How is she being? I don't know. How is she? You just
So-
I mean,
said she
she's
was
still tied to the hammer.
She's still
barrier,
tied to
what?
the hammer, but like even that is like still being pushed a little bit as this barrier is trying to go over her.
I feel like he is gonna do, I don't know, maybe something kind of stupid, but she's gonna like go and like put herself against the barrier and kind of like
Like, pull?
no, she's trying to make sure that Juniper doesn't go through the barrier, so she's pushing Juniper back in. like
So
like,
which side of the barrier would you say you're on?
I don't know, Chelsea, I'm confused. I don't.
Okay, so imagine. Look at the screen. This is the magical barrier. This is a thing.
Oh, no.
Right now,
No. Stop.
it is. So right now, you're pushing the barrier over Juniper to push Thanatos out of Juniper. So it's like right here at the moment, and then like slowly pushing forward over her.
So are we trying to keep Juniper in the barrier, or are we trying to...
You're trying to get Juniper in the barrier, because if you get Juniper in the barrier, that's gonna force Thanatos out, because Thanatos is not allowed in the barrier.
Okay, so then I guess, like, I don't know, she's just pulling her in, I guess.
Okay,
I don't know.
okay. I would say that you are like next to Chang a little bit and trying to pull her into the barrier towards you, so that would force Thanatos out. Unless you want to be on this side and push her into the barrier that way.
Well, I mean, Key's an archer, so pulling is probably more...
More viable. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll just do that. So that was your strength. All right, Ash, you're going to roll one more time, and you're going to include not only your magic modifier, but Sam's,
Which is a plus 5.
which is a
Okay.
+5.
How is that the same number? Come on.
Plus a 5.
Yeah, that's an 11.
Still struggling. So you
Yep.
guys are struggling back and forth. Juniper is still screaming and like resisting, and it's almost like the barrier can't get over just yet. Ash, I need you to roll just a straight D20 for me. I want to see how this rattle's doing.
Yeah. 13.
It's still in there. It may have 1, maybe 2 more tries before it might snap.
Okay.
Cassie, is there anything you want to assist with?
I think she's keeping an eye on the situation right now because, like, she doesn't want to bombard thing because Dr. and Key are both there. But she's also, in my mind, she's kind of like, hold on. She's probably more like in the back, but like she wants to be in front of a Lunalore, just in case that makes any sense. I moved her a little bit.
Yeah, we'll go like that because she's just watching. Yeah. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, but Nyx is like, you stay behind me.
Yeah. Okay, she's just like, I don't really know what's going on. Okay. Bim is holding. I'm gonna have Bim roll a strength as well. See if that makes it go down a little bit more. Okay. That got it down to that. Alright, Ash, try one more time, including Sam's modifier with yours.
I'm scared to throw it. Yeah, Malvahen is why you know help me. That was a 10.
It was a 10. Okay. You feel a small little crack. You have 1 chance left before that thing breaks.
That's with a +8, Ash?
Oh, 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, you add +8.
You add
was that
your
the last
modifier?
time? Oh, bitch, hold on.
You add your modifier with Sam's modifier.
I'm like, how roll are you fucking lowing?
Let me try the last one and get all fucking on. Sorry.
Yeah, because it's your modifier and Sam's. Sam's modifier is 5.
Oh, so that was a +8 the last time?
What did you roll last time?
The last time I rolled like... Wait, I'm trying... What did I say was the last time?
11.
11.
Yeah, you just add another 3 to that. It still wouldn't have been much.
No, not for that one. So there's still resistance going on. You can try one more time. And with Bim holding her taunt as well, along with Key pulling her through, that did lower the DC a little bit more. This is your last chance before it breaks.
Oh my god.
Doctor, this is like, come on. You got this.
And you guys can hear the little, like, crumbling. It's like...
Trying to think, hold on. It's like he's thinking before he keeps trying, because he doesn't want to, like...
Wait. I can't cast another spell while I'm doing this, can I?
Because you're focusing your magic through him. Unless you would like to not anymore and do something else.
Yeah, no.
Can't tell if he's thinking or if I should just say something. Hello?
We'll see here in a moment.
Wait, what? Oh,
Sam,
me?
are you doing
Oh, I
something?
said.
Yeah.
Oh, could you not hear me? I said
No,
no.
you were-
He's not.
Okay, he's not.
Oh.
So, Ash, roll your dice.
Damn, don't you just want your power back? To stop this fucking war? Okay. Let me do the math. That was 23. If it's a +8.
Mm-hmm. What'd you roll? What was your base?
15.
Okay. You start to press forward. And you can feel it crumbling. And you hit it forward as hard as you can. I need everyone in the room to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, my favorite. Oh, and not 20, baby. Where were you, bitch? Where were you when I needed you? Now you give me a nat 20, you son of a bitch.
Bye, Bim.
Catch the flying human. Oh!
What'd you get for Chang?
Nat 20.
Okay. Yeah. I would like Noctis to roll a percentile. Because I have a tie.
Yeah, I rolled real horrible. I got a 31.
Okay. So as you guys pull the barrier over Juniper, Chang, you can feel the barrier dissipate, and Noctis, you can see this purple get pushed out of the small child. And it seems to disappear almost in a blink of an eye. I need everyone to roll a perception.
Did Noctis not see the spear come out?
Oh, he
was
saw
waiting for it.
It came out and disappeared.
Just into thin air?
Just real fast. You don't know where exactly it went because the blast. All right. So you guys all kind of pause and blink and look around. Noctis, you can see the weird spirits that were around you guys. They have all fled. They are nowhere to be seen in this ballroom anymore. But you do see an aura of purple, as does Key. In Bim. Bim is just on the ground. My God, I don't feel good.
Great.
Bim's gonna get up, look over at everyone, and immediately start throwing up on the ground. He's just puking.
Chang runs over to him to go check
Noctis. While he's doing that, Noctis is actually going to go and untie Juniper.
Mm-hmm.
And oh man, this chain is silver, isn't it? But Noctis is going to grab untie Juniper and then start wrapping it around Bim as he's puking.
Bim just goes, What in Sam Hale do you think you're doing?
Shoot, yep, nope, you're right. Then he's probably doing it oh shit, he can't move the thing.
Can't move it.
I don't want to take it from you. I'm just gonna say that Nyx
was the one that tied it. It can't be undone.
Yeah, no, we're it's fine. Don't worry about it then.
No, that's what I was saying.
just-
If Nyx saw him go, then she would assist.
But Nyx didn't see the spirit, so she wouldn't have any idea.
Or do you mean seeing Noctis trying to untie
Yeah,
it? Because
if she saw Noctis try and untie it, she would help Noctis.
Okay, so you're helping untie.
And then just
Bim is
hand them
puking his guts out at this point. He is just to the point where he's dry heaving at the moment.
Chang is panicking, so he is slapping his metal arm
On his back.
on Bim. No, he's hot. He is like when you brand someone with a hot iron, because he's specifically trying to activate the miracle slot. He is not wanting that bitch in his man's body. He's like, you get the fuck out and into where you fucking belong.
Question.
He's like, no.
Would he know that she did that because the only ones who saw were Key and Noctis?
You're right. Everybody.
I mean, Noctis did make it kind of obvious. He was like, I didn't even remember what he said, but he started going to tie the silver rope around him. Unless he's just not going to question that.
I do also feel like it would be a little bit obvious that the soul is somewhere else other than where it's supposed to be.
Okay. Just want to make sure you guys are yeah, they would register that.
I mean, Chang's not stupid.
No. I just, want to know where you guys'
But
heads
even
are
if he even if he doesn't, I don't know. Noctis is running over there.
Noctis tying it. So basically, it would make sense in my brain. Here's where my brain is at. In my brain, it would make sense for Chang to kind of. It might not right away, instantly, but because instantly he's like, oh, he's throwing up, he's sick, what's going on? But then Noctis suddenly runs over and starts tying him up, and we know that we were trying to separate a soul. So it's like, realistically, where the fuck did that soul go? Oh no!
And
it's
the
in
only
one
one
of us.
acting strange is Bim.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's how I could see it logically clicking for like everybody at that point, because
Okay.
why else would Nagus be trying to aggressively tie up?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Especially the fact that this chain is silver and he's touching it. So he's like, I just imagine just to be funny. Yeah, you just see like the smoke coming up from his palms as he's doing this.
Mhm.
just,
Mhm.
just for
flavor.
Just for fun. Yeah. 'cause it's
So
funny.
Chang is trying to activate your second miracle slot.
Yep, the last one.
The last one. All right. I need you to roll a d20.
Yep. He literally would give up everything for this boy. Come on. That was a 6.
Nope.
Alrighty.
Would not activate. So Bim is continuously throwing up to the point where he can't stop.
Yeah, Tang is like panicking now. Like he can't, like, he's literally like, go, why won't you go? Like he's like yelling at his arm because he's not about to just watch him like suffer.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's panicking. He's like, I'm sorry.
Does it look like does it look like he's just like not gonna stop?
Looks like he is not gonna stop. You guys
Is
get
it
the feeling
too-
as she is going to continuously make him do this probably until he dies.
Is it allowed to have Key try too? She knows her bow also has that, like... Is it, what was it called? The
Miracle
thing?
slot?
yeah.
She
I
has
also
only
had
one
that.
miracle slot, right? And then how many does
Yeah.
Noctis have?
One.
One. I think you both just have one. Yeah.
I also had a question though. Before
Yes.
Key ends up doing that, or before Noctis tries what he was gonna do, would try to find that spell again. But it doesn't actually explain the seeing. So it would. Yeah, no. So it would only I would only be able to manipulate souls that have are outside the body, right? Okay. Fuck.
Basically, if there's a soul out and about, doing its thing, chilling, then you can manipulate it, but if it's in a vessel, you can't. Unless you've already done your voodoo on it prior.
Okay. Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, because I know that we did identify the scroll thing that Key has that traps the godly souls too. I don't think it was ever clarified. I know that we said that we got the information, I think, was it from Yuki or someone who knew what that was? So I feel like it would have been clarified, but because we weren't role-playing that moment, we were just saying what it was.
Mm-hmm.
On that soul scroll thing, once there's a soul in there, are you able to then release that soul, or is it trapping it forever?
It's trapped forever.
Okay. I couldn't remember if we talked about that,
Yeah,
or if
that
it was
one
just
isn't a container, it's a one use.
Okay. Well, no, I figured that it was a one use, but I wasn't sure if it was you use it once and then you can set the soul free and it I don't know, disintegrates or something. Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That is a you kill them for good.
For flavor, Chang is just literally on his knees before Bim, holding his face, please. He's He desperately wants her to get out.
Yeah.
Like, he's not even registering what anybody else is doing anymore. It's like, I don't want Bim to die. Like, he is. That dude is like, Chegg is like, that's a no.
I'm since Noctis is right there, like literally touching Bim. Would it, like, I don't want to take away from what Tasha was saying, but I also don't want her to use her miracle slot if she doesn't have to. Because Noctis had an idea that he was going to do that since he was right there.
Okay, I'm going to have you guys both roll a dex for me.
Okay.
Both as in me and Noctis, right?
Yeah, you and Noctis.
Okay. So not you, Ash.
Okay.
Well, I got my favorite fucking number in the world. I got a 7.
7!
I got a 20. A dirty 20.
You got a dirty 20?
Yeah. Oof. Oh.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, what were you gonna do, Sam?
Okay, Noctis is gonna, like, whip out the soul crystal.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to see if he doesn't really know exactly how it works.
Mm-hmm.
But he remembers dumping the soul into Asa's mouth.
Uh-huh.
So he's gonna try and, like, go up to Bim's face and kind of, like... He also saw Chang scoop Asa's soul up. But this isn't someone's soul. Like, Bim is an actual physical person, so he's not really entirely sure what to do. So he's just kind of, like... I don't know. He pokes him in the
fucking face.
He's like...
Just more throwing up, more heaving, more body shaking uncontrollably, like... Doesn't seem like that necessarily will work.
Okay.
No soul scooping today. Is there anything anyone else wants to try?
I mean...
Noctis is going to cast Wish.
Okay. I forgot you had that bitch.
Mm-hmm. I've been hanging on to it for something important. Tasha, unless you really wanted to do the miracle.
I think she had to go get something.
I just don't want to steal it because I don't want to, like, steal her moment if that was, like, a thing. I just know, like, that miracle slot was kind of, like, important to you. Are you sure? Because I don't want to step on your thing. Oh.
Okay. Please state your wish as precisely as possible for me.
Okay. I gotta think of how to word this. Okay. Spell real fast.
How about we take a 15, and when we come back, we hear your wish.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Okay, we will be right back then. And with that, we are back. Sam, how would you like to word this wish?
Hmm. Okay. All right. So Noctis, he's when the soul thing doesn't work, I think he's gonna kind of just go, fuck. And he's gonna look over at Chang.
Mm-hmm. And you see Chang.
What's Chang doing?
Probably banging their fucking glove.
No,
trying to make it work.
Wasn't he like holding Bim's face or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was holding Bim's face.
Describe Chang to me a little bit. Like, tell me what he's doing.
Well, I'm assuming Bim is on his hands and knees or some shit.
Oh yeah, Bim's like full, like, bleh, like hands and knees, like a dog.
Yeah. I think he's just, Sam, I think he's just like apologizing and saying he's gonna fix this, he just needs a moment, he won't let him die or whatever. He's like, I'm not gonna let you die here, I'm gonna fix this, just give me a second. Like, he's just rambling, what's the word, erratically or whatever? Like, he's not even making sense, he's just saying shit to say shit, because it's like a coping thing for him, because he's panicking, like, for real. Like, he's no longer capable of having a coherent thought or even like a solution to what's happening right now.
It's just you're in full panic mode because
it's
that feeling of like uselessness and not being able to help the person you love.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted visuals. Okay, so Noctis will be watching that for a second, and he's going to tuck this crystal back in his bag, and he's gonna drop down to his knees, and he's gonna put his hand on like Bim's upper back.
Okay.
And he's going to say, it's me like, I wish that the soul of the Thanatos in Bim returns to its rightful body once and for all.
Okay. I'm processing. Please hold. Okay. What is that attached to, Sam?
It's attached to his sword.
The sword. Was it the sword or the dagger?
It's a short sword.
His short sword. Okay. Oh, because I remember that one. Okay. So you guys feel a burst. It almost sounds like glass being shattered as you guys see just like everything slowed down as it bursts around you guys. You guys can like look around perfectly fine, but your hair is slightly going slower as you guys are looking around. It's almost like you're underwater, you know, when you were a kid. And it's almost that moment of just like everything's kind of just going real slow. And it's just that big. And it's just that moment of everything just kind of going around. And it's interesting because you guys for a moment see all these little reflection, like little glass pieces in the air that are reflecting different parts. So for a moment you look up Key and you're actually able to see in this reflective piece, you're able to see Kath behind you. And you're able to see Noctis to the side, and it's like these little bits of glass in the air that just, it's very slow. And for a moment it goes quiet. And you all can just hear the thumping of Bim's heartbeat. And then another heartbeat. And you all start to hear more and more and more heartbeats together. Boop, boom, boop, boom, boop, boom, boop, boom. It's almost ringing in your ears before it grows silent once more. And you just see Lady Death for a moment. Her skeletal face turning into that of skin. Not just bone. Of and it's a soft expression. Very different from the Thanatos that you've all had to deal with before. Her jet black hair falling from her side and settling on her shoulders. It kind of curls, her red dress fading to a duller red into somewhat of a purple. It's more of a pomegranate color now. And her lips, that same pomegranate color. Skin, not as white as what Thanatos had, but with a slight tanned look about it. And you guys can just see tears falling from her eyes. She stumbles back. Bim, breathing heavily, no longer throwing up, shuddering and holding on to Chang tightly. I need everyone to roll a perception.
I'm sorry, I just had Ray. Because she was eyeing my dice, and that whole time she was kind of like reaching out, going like this. And then you said to roll, so I just let her roll, and she just rolled a natural 20.
That's beautiful.
Good job, Ray.
All right, so you guys can see there's a calm coming over everything. Juniper seems to be knocked out. Bim's breathing heavily. And you guys just see Lady Death quivering and crying. She just buries her face in her hands, starts to weep. based on everyone's perception, you can all hear her say, I don't want to go back. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it. Take it back. And she's just shivering and quivering in every which way. And you guys can tell that she herself is having an internal conflict. You can all feel the presence that she has, the power she possesses. Nyx, please roll a d20 with advantage.
Just for clarification on my end, she's meaning like is she meaning like she doesn't want like
She doesn't want to be death.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
$19.
You can feel the person, come out of your hair a little bit as she is kind of on your shoulders still. She goes, if you want, you could take away her divinity if she's willing. You could free her. If they are willing, they can give it back. They can give it back to my mother.
I was gonna have her be like, to her. So I think if Zabo said that, Nyx is probably going to like slowly approach. Her.
Okay. If you guys are getting close to her, you guys have to roll a dex save.
Okay. I was like, she's not like right there, but she definitely was approaching her slowly.
The closer you guys get, you can see that underneath her long dress are shadows that are kind of reaching out as if it's trying to escape her. And if you guys get close, it's going to try and swipe at you.
Okay. What's it? You said dex. Hold on, I forgot what my dex was.
Yep. So same with you, Tasha. You need to roll a dex if you're going forward. If you're trying to say anything to her.
No, because if Phoenix is doing that, then there's no point in doing it too.
Okay.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that you said that, Tasha. My bad. Yeah, I rolled a 19.
Okay. So you're able to get away just as a little... It's almost like a skeletal hand that's like in shadowy kind of weird thing that goes... Sam, you are feeling utterly exhausted, by the way. You're not feeling the best.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you're not feeling good at all. Your hubby is coming to your side.
Yeah, I feel like after that, like once that spell took effect, he probably just like collapsed.
Mm-hmm. So you're able to move out of the way. If anyone wants to try to quell her, you guys can roll charisma and try to say something to her or persuade her to calm down. Because she's in her head. She hasn't gotten out of that yet. Okay. Xylo would kind of look at you, and I would say that everyone can hear Xylo when she says this. She says, ask her, but use her name. Don't make her feel like she's not who she is anymore. Use her real name. What would you like to do?
I feel like when she says that, Nyx is gonna like, because Nyx is always unsure whether she knows what she knows. She's like looking around like,
Look, obviously being like, help me!
yeah, she's like,
Okay.
Does Phoenix know her real name?
I don't know that she does. That's why I was like, I don't think that was anything.
I may know what. I think I may know what it is, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
So I think, like, if Phoenix never answers, Noctis is gonna just use the earpiece, because I think he's probably too exhausted.
Probably just sitting there like, please.
He's probably just saying it in his head to her.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna say, I don't know how to pronounce this, so sorry if I butcher it.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna say, Jurani.
It's Jurani.
Jurani. So he's gonna say that. So he's just gonna be like, Jurani.
Okay, so she probably like looks Noctis's way and like sees he's just not.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's exhausted. Like, she's gonna repeat the name towards Lady Death and see if she responds.
Roll a charm for me. Roll or charisma.
Where's my thingy? I'll like. Pooh. That's a 17.
Okay. So you look at her and you go, Jurani. And she immediately looks at you, hands down. And you see a sense of recollection of like the name, but also confusion. There's still something going on. in her head.
So now I have her attention, and now I'm like, she's gonna try and like calm her down. She's gonna be like, it's okay. Like, she's like doing like the calm down thing, like, being timid about it because she's nervous. She's like, I don't want.
She's also like a tower of a woman. She's 9 feet tall, so she's like huge. You're so small. as it's normal. So you're just kind of being like calm her down.
Yeah.
Okay. She is now paying attention to you. You've called her name.
She's probably just gonna, because of how Zyla worded it, she's probably just gonna be like, it's okay to, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. You can let it go. Just, it'll be fine.
If I go, others will be put at risk. I am the only one protecting this realm from the other one below. I don't want it. But if I go, I release, I will be useless. I will be weak. That boy will be in a lot more danger. I don't want it, though. She is going to look over all of you. Tell me what you would have me do.
Why don't you want it?
I don't want to be blamed anymore. I don't want to be manipulated anymore.
Then don't be.
You guys
You have
see
another
her,
chance.
you see her lifting her hand. A very familiar dagger being procured. She is going to. She is going to look at you, Chang.
Mm-hmm.
And she is looking around your person, obviously looking for something.
May I insight check?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now you give me a nat 20, you piece of shit. So mad.
She is obviously looking for your bird because it's one of the main connections of a fragment of Almahanas. So.
Yep. James just like.
Are you going to? Here she is.
And yeah, very awkwardly because he does not want to let go of him. He's just like, all right, your time to shine.
I need everyone to make a wisdom save. However, you guys can feel the power that's surging through, and it is very familiar as Avehenes's. So you guys can allow it, or you guys can fight it.
I mean, I failed that anyway.
So it's not threatening?
It's not threatening. You guys know her energy by now.
Yeah.
You guys
Keys for the wisdom saves actually coming in handy.
you guys know the energy. So if you want to fail it, you can, or if you want to fight it, you can. It is completely
excited.
up to you.
I was like, wow, I rolled low, and then I forgot my wisdom save. So technically, I rolled a duty to win. But
so you can fight it if you would
like.
like.
I'm gonna choose. Yes, he's going to fail it.
Okay, Tasha, are you fighting it or are you failing it?
I mean, I failed regardless, so.
Okay.
It
You're
doesn't
like,
matter.
well. And then Cassie, fight, fail.
Yeah, so technically I got a nat 20, but she's like, I feel like she'd be like,
Mm-hmm.
like,
yeah. Same with you, Chang. You failed it?
Oh, I failed that.
You
I
failed.
failed. That's my
Okay.
first fail.
Okay. So it's almost like a shift. It's almost like you guys can feel yourself all lifting out of your bodies on a split second. And as if you're like being flipped over for a moment. Like you guys are being like topside on like a boat, basically. And you guys are somewhere different entirely. But you guys are still in front of Lady Death. But standing next to you, Chang, is the mortal form of Avehenas, with her wings, blindfold, everything. You guys can all hear a voice in the back of your head of you guys hearing her ask, "What do you suppose? Should I make her live? Or should I take it back? Because if I take it back, she will die." You guys can all send your answers separately to me in chat. Whether you want a yes or no. She's asking, kill her or keep her as she is? Because if she kills her, she gets the power back. You guys are making this choice. please send it privately once you guys have made that choice.
So just question. Was Avahenna speaking to just them and Lady Death couldn't hear what Avahenna said to the group? Was it just in their minds?
It's in their minds, so they're replying to her in their heads.
Okay. Is Key allowed to ask a question before she gives an answer?
To Avahennis?
Yes.
No. She wants an answer, and that's all you get. She wants it based on the knowledge that you have currently. I see. She turns to look at every single one of you individually, and it's just the four of you. No one else is with you guys. I see. So it shall be done. You guys see her turn. Put her hand out to her. She places her hand in hers. She just takes it and holds it. You guys can see the tears running down Jirani's face. She takes the dagger. She hands it to Thanatos. As you guys see, they split for a moment. On either side of Jirani, you guys see Lady Death Thanatos before they back into one another. The dagger still in her hand, she's going to hand it to Avahennis, and Avahennis looks at it, and it slowly disintegrates. With this, I keep you alive. With this, your powers remain. With this, everything you've done in the past is being rewritten. Those you have made pacts with are no longer. Those you have brought back will be let go. Let the course of death continue without falter. Death is an end. It is a goodbye. Those who try to escape it are the ones that truly are going against nature. You are but a shepherd to those who have passed. You are not one to bring back what is not rightfully yours. Understand this and repent. And as it goes, you guys start feeling coldness wash over you as Jirani goes to her knees and just starts to weep and cry as she just pounds her fists into the ground over and over and over. Avahennis oversees her. I do not rip you of your godhood. However, I do rip you of your title. You are no longer the goddess of death. You are merely a servant of it. You are no longer immortal. Any man's blade can still defeat you. As long as no one tries to hurt you, you may live for as long as you can. This was your choice. And so it shall be done. You guys feel that shifting as you guys are brought back to your bodies for a moment, and you guys can see that Jirani is still on her hands and knees weeping. Bim is coughing and wiping his mouth away from the vomit. And you guys can see right next to you a small halfling, no longer moving. This was your choice. Let it be done. The image of Avahennis fades. And it's quiet in the room. All you guys can hear is the weeping of the woman. You guys can see Ellen Wee closing Juniper's eyes. Bim struggling to get up ever so slightly before wrapping his arms around Chang. Kath just watching. Lori just watching. Asa is at your side, kind of patting your back, making sure you're okay.
Noctis immediately cast Sending.
Mm-hmm. Who are you sending?
He's going to send a message to Venri.
Yep. What would you like to say?
And he's just going to say, Venri, please tell me you're still alive. And that's it.
You receive one back. What did you guys do?
Uh-oh.
You guys are able to slowly stand up. Is there anything anyone would like to do? As Jirani is going to stumble out. She basically is like going back and forth, walls, and like go out the door.
Is Key standing next to Noctis? Like I don't know if these icons are accurate.
Probably. I don't really know, but sure. We'll say sure.
Okay. Noctis is still like on the fucking ground.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna like kind of turn to look at Key.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna say, he's still alive.
She's just gonna nod.
You guys just kind of all quiet, or do some of you leave? What would you guys like to do?
Chang's gonna check his ear.
Your good or bad ear?
The ear that has the earpiece, or had the earpiece.
It's still in there. Or did he take it out?
No, he had it in, but
Mhm.
considering Ava Hennis's wording, he was like kind of making,
Yeah, it's there.
like, checking.
It's there.
So he's confused. He's gonna use it.
Okay.
Ask, where are you?
I'm assuming to Venri.
Yeah.
Yeah. Venri, not Venri, Throra. Chang, what happened? I don't feel her anymore. What did you guys do?
Is Chang saying this out loud, or is he just
No, he's
saying in his
not.
head?
He's saying in
Okay.
his head. She's in one piece.
So she still lives.
Yes.
But my pact is broken.
Your pact is broken. When did it break?
Where's Ori?
Noel's shop.
Where is Noel's shop?
I don't know. If you want, we can summon it.
I'll do it myself.
Let us be there.
What'd you say?
He said, let us be there.
Mm,
I'll go alone.
you don't receive a response.
So he's gonna check his bolo tie immediately, like the bolo tie that,
Yeah.
he's like, no. Funny, no, sir. Yeah, so he's gonna try and summon Noel as fast as he can.
Okay. Immediately once you do that, you just you feel butterfly wings for a moment, and you guys can see to the side immediately one of the well, technically there's no other door. The door to the main entrance changes immediately,
Mm-hmm.
and it is to Noel's shop.
Chang is gonna stumble away from Bim. He's free to follow, but Chang needs to hurry.
Ellen Wee is gonna pick him up. Key's running in.
Nyx is torn because she's like, she wants to go in, but then she's like looking at Aluna and she's just like,
Her eyes are just fixated on the sign. And she's just gonna go. And she's going to start to go in.
okay, then she's going in.
Mhm. So you guys are all piling in.
Nox is struggling. He's probably like
Oh yeah, Asa is like full up, like helping you at this point. He's like, "Why are you weak? What's going on? What'd you do?"
Did he not see that giant ass spell?
Normally, spells don't do this to you.
It was a strong one.
I'm assuming, Key, you're running straight to her room. You run down the long corridor, take a very, very harsh right, which would normally be where hers is. Her bedroom is normally just beyond where Yuki's laboratory and his study is. Are you knocking, or are you just ripping open the door?
I'm typing my answers, but she's just gonna go in.
Okay. So you just rip it open. On the bed. You can see clothing strewn about, just like her bedroom at home. Bits and pieces here and there. But among the ruffles and the silks and the beautiful colors of blues and pinks and purples, among this beautiful array of fabrics, you find Ari. Curled up, her hand over her mouth. Next to her, a puddle of water. She is cold.
Chang is gonna follow the scream.
Noctis is going to like kind of reach out for Chang. When he goes to follow. And he's gonna like try and like.
Nyx going to? Or are you guys gonna try and hold each other back just to give Key space?
No, Chang's just trying. Noctis is just trying to get Chang's attention real fast. He's trying to hold him back for a second, just to get its attention.
The blood-curdling scream, which is what I'm assuming it is gonna stop Nyx in her tracks. She's just gonna.
Kath is not stopping. He is full going.
Chang is also not.
Noctis is holding his sleeve. He's like, wait, hang on.
Chang is trying to rip it away. He's like, I need to go. Venri is coming.
Hang. And he's going to pull out a scroll. And he's going to hand it to Chang.
What?
In case you need to bring Ari back.
He rips himself away, but he takes it, but he runs to where she's screaming.
Noctis doesn't follow, by the way.
Please tell me what Key is currently doing. Is she kneeling down? Is she picking her up, putting her in her lap? What is she doing? Obviously screaming. Probably crying her eyes out. Your brother's gonna be straight on in. Once he sees Ari, he slows down and he just falls to his knees, seeing you hold her. And he is just going to... He has no words, but his eyes are welling up in tears and he's just not moving very much once he's gotten on his knees. Natasha, please roll a d20. Okay. A little while later, probably like 2 or 3 minutes after you guys have arrived, you guys can hear the door slam open. I'm assuming by now you guys are kind of in the hallway next to Ari's room, correct?
Noctis didn't follow, so I don't. Yeah.
Okay. Where do you think Noctis would be? In like the living room area or beyond that?
Yeah, if that's where we entered from,
Mm-hmm.
Noctis probably just kind of did the same thing as Phoenix. He probably like flopped into a chair because he's fucking exhausted. But he'll probably like look up when the door opens because he probably knows exactly who that is.
You know exactly who comes through that door, as he doesn't pay any of you any mind as he just runs. So as he gets past both of you, Chang, where are you? Are you in the hallway next to where Uri should be? Or are you where are you currently, just so I know in context?
I mean, he was just heading to Ari's room with the scroll, but if he heard that man stomping through, he's not gonna get in his way.
Yeah, no, you would probably see him just barrel past you, probably almost knocking you over at this point before getting to the door. You hear, well, roll a perception for me to see if you would even be aware of his arrival. Okay. You would hear the footsteps, but you would know the moment he got to the door because he lets out a heinous cry in pain and agony before he drops to one knee and trying to steady himself in the doorway, seeing his sister. Tears immediately are down his face as he is struggling forward, getting on to the other side of where Ari is, and you are looking at you, looking down at her, and just trying to get her hair out of her face, trying to see how cold she is, as he is just shaken to a core. And he doesn't say a word. He is just weeping and yelling. You see him kind of scoop her from your lap and pull her onto his, as he does a full hug onto her. And weeps even more. You know this look. You yourself have felt it. When you felt that you have lost everything. Bellowing, screaming, for yelling, "What happened? What happened?" He yells at one point, "What did they do to you?" As he holds Ari closer, he bellows and wails. There's urgency and anger in his voice as it's rising. What happened? What did they do? What happened? You promised me. You fucking bitch. You promised me that you would keep her alive, and you lied. I gave you everything, and you lied. Where are you, you bitch? As he is screaming and yelling, and you can see he keeps searching on his belt, finding nothing, and holding her and rocking her. Key, what happened? What happened? Kath! What happened? Someone needs to tell me what fucking happened. Right now. Say something! He is going to bury his head into her.
if I may intervene.
Okay.
Chang doesn't run away from this shit. He confronts his problems.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not gonna walk in just yet.
Mm-hmm.
But he owes Venri.
Mm-hmm.
So he wants to make one desperate plea. So he's gonna turn around and try to find Phoenix. Because he knows that Xylo is the goddess of life. And he also has Revivify. He figures if there's anybody who can undo Ava Hennis's thing, it would be her own daughter. He wants to make the case to Xylo if he gets a chance to speak to her that Ari doesn't deserve to disappear because she was only a baby when this happened. She was blameless in what happened. And he doesn't think it's fair that her life should just end like this.
Okay. So are you basically making your way back to Nyx right now?
Yes.
Okay. Nyx, are you in a headspace that you would be able to understand what Chang is asking of you to help contact?
I mean, he'd have to like shake her out of it because she's like, only thing she's thinking about right now is Key and
So
how it's going to devastate her. And
yeah. So, if I may,
Mm-hmm.
Chang will kneel before Phoenix and offer his suggestion to her to get her to understand that possibly she can have a hand in helping Key and Venri, but she's the only thing he knows. Like, she's the only one he knows that could possibly make that connection with Xylo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She is the priestess of Xylo. He doesn't,
Okay.
no pressure. But
Okay.
he's desperate. So it's like a please come to me. Let's try this.
Okay.
I don't. She registers what he says that time, but like, I don't think that she's convinced that she can do anything. And on top of the fact that she reached out to Xylo in the first place, feels kind of responsible again.
Okay.
But she's gonna do the little tappy tap on the
Okay.
headpiece.
You don't even have to. She's still on your fucking shoulder.
I rolled this.
Yeah, she just kind of peeks out and she kind of like puts her little tiny hand on your cheek and is like,
And she's crying, by the way. Like there's tears straight down her face. So.
Chang, she was already right there. So
I'm sorry, I forgot.
she's going to flutter forward and she's basically having you like put out your hand.
He's putting out his hand.
She is going to step in your hand like a little pixie. Doot, doot.
Mm-hmm.
And she motions you to take her forward.
And he does exactly as she says.
Okay, so you were running. I'm assuming running or walking fast.
As fast as his little gnome legs can take him, I guess.
His little gnome legs can take him.
With the
okay.
boots of elven kind. Can't make a noise.
So you make your way. By the time you guys get to the doorway, you guys can see Venri is cradling Ari and crying. He is crying just across from him. Kath is on his knees, looking defeated and staring at both of them and Ari. Are you going forward?
He is going forward, but he will call their attention. And he's going to answer Venri's question. Unwavering. He's going to keep his voice steady as he inches closer.
Mm-hmm.
He takes full responsibility for what happened.
Chang takes full responsibility?
Bim was in danger, essentially, is what he's saying. He was trying to save Juniper. Bim wasn't, and it failed miserably. Bim was in danger. He doesn't know what happened. But then Ava Hennis showed up to help.
Okay.
But he's not going to give up. He's not going to give up. And he knows it's too much to ask now for Venri to trust him. But he's going to try his damnedest to make it right. Because he owes him.
Okay.
But, yeah.
The moment you say it's like basically your fault, he is glaring at him. Unwavering, like, this is your fault. Now I know how someone to blame.
Yeah. Noctis is immediately gonna talk in the earpiece when he hears that. He's like leaning in the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, he's immediately gonna be like, it had nothing to do with Chang. And that's it. He's not gonna say anything elaborate. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Chang, what would you like to attempt to do with Xylo, please? Because you got the priestess close by.
Yes.
You got
yes.
Xylo.
Yes. So he has the scroll first. But if not, he will try the diamond and the spell. He won't give up.
Okay. So Xylo looks at you and is going to go, I need a catalyst to
Just name it.
initiate. You have what I need already.
Okay.
I am not at my full potential yet. I'm still weak. And she is going to motion for you to do the scroll.
Yeah. So he's going to step near Ari so he can use, or at least as close as Mr. Dagger Eyes will allow him.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. He registers the diamond, however, he seems uncertain.
Mm-hmm.
So you better tell this man what you're doing.
Okay, yeah.
Just for clarification, if Chang uses the scroll, it does not need the diamond.
Which scroll is this?
Noctis had a scroll of Revivify.
Revivify. Okay, never mind. You are good. You don't need the diamond.
Yeah.
Well, even
That's-
still, if Chang needs a diamond, if Chang needs crystalline, he will make it happen. Whatever is in his power to give Xylo the strength to be able to pull this off. Because he can make crystalline. You know, like he's literally
can't
wanting
make
to give her as much of a
diamond.
catalyst as possible.
Okay. And you are going to hear words from her. She goes, "How long ago did she pass? Was it within a minute?"
I mean, it was literally just moments ago.
Was it?
I mean, she died, the message, pressed the bolo tie, and then they're there. That's how it happened in his mind. He's like, that's everything that happened.
Okay. She goes, "I can attempt it. Again, this is not my jurisdiction. I bring new life, not old."
Okay.
You see her kind of gently fly down and like goes onto Ari's chest as he's laid her back out. And she is going to you are going to be using this scroll, so I will be
Yes.
having you roll
Okay.
a percentile dice.
Okay. Let me take it out. I got a 50.
You see her, she's you can see her little
Noctis is-
wings beating 100 miles an hour as she is trying her little best.
Noctis is gonna pray to Ophelia.
Okay.
He doesn't know if it's gonna work. It's a shot in the dark.
Roll a d20.
Wrong button. 15. Shit.
Roll a perception for me, Sam.
$18. Oh, sorry. I was picking a new dice because that one fucks me over.
Yeah. You feel the hand on your back. The warmth before it slightly fades. And you do hear in the back of your head, "I'm sorry. I'm too weak."
Okay, you've done enough for us anyway.
You guys can see Xylo is her little wings beating really, really fast. She's trying and trying and trying. I'm gonna have everyone roll a d20. Noctis, roll a d4. Roll a d4. Leaning in the doorway, you feel yourself do the upside down by yourself. Ari laying down. Xylo on top, trying her best. You feel a presence to your right. You want to reverse what nature has decided.
It wasn't her fault that she was brought back. She didn't know. And it doesn't feel right to take this away from her. Because of something someone else did.
She was to die that day. She's an anomaly.
And you died and we're trying to bring you back?
I never fully died.
Technically, she didn't either.
No.
She's been living a half-life.
She did die that day. Would you like to ask her if she would like to come back?
Yeah.
As you wish. See the hand raise up. You see almost like a ghostly form of Ari kind of come up. Hey, Noctis.
Hey, Ari.
Sorry. I think I just woke up from a nap. What's going on? Where are we?
Where are they?
You are basically in an area that Avihennis has made.
Is it like, what does it look? Is it all just like white? Is it?
It's kind of like a reflection of where you guys are. It's basically like a purgatory, yeah.
I just wondered what it looked like. I mean,
yeah, it's kind of the room that you guys are in, but you can tell there's a slightly off sense about it, and no one else is in that room except for Xylo, you, Ari, and Avihennis.
Is she still on the bed?
She's not. She's gotten up. She wasn't on the bed when she went down. She was in the middle of a floor filled with like her different dresses and stuff.
Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. Noctis is gonna walk over to her, and if she'll let him, he's gonna kind of like touch her cheek.
What's that for? She's cold.
He's like, Ari, you're dead.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
How do you feel about it?
Is he free?
And very upset. He's trying to find someone to blame.
But he's free, right?
Yeah.
So things have been rectified. The way they were supposed to be.
And you don't think this will Lead him down the dark path?
No. Because she doesn't have a hold on him anymore.
True.
With death, there is still a chance of healing. It takes time. And I'm okay with it.
You were given the chance to come back. No strings attached. Would you do it?
I feel like if I did, it would be selfish.
I don't think so, because it wasn't your choice in the first place. You didn't deserve this.
Noctis, if I come back and I just die again, I won't be able to come back again. There's rules. Life and death.
Yeah?
And I don't
But
know
you know-
if I want to defy that. I don't want to be
There's
the
also-
same like he was when she had control over him.
You won't be. Because this is different. And I won't force you to come back. But I thought I'd talk about it with you. Because this is a chance for you to live more than just a half-life. This is your chance to be who you wanted to be. Without any expectation, any hold.
I would like you to roll a persuasion.
Okay. 23?
What was that?
23?
23. Okay.
Yes, 23.
That's fine. Fine.
Shaking again. Holy fuck.
I see.
And this time, there's no Thanatos to influence you either.
She's still around.
Yeah, but you know better
I do.
now.
Doesn't mean that she's not still around. And she knows. Us siblings would do anything for each other.
You know, but now you guys have to work together. And you guys will deal with it together. There's no reason for either of you to succumb. You've both been through it, and you know better.
She's gonna reach out. But this time, she doesn't like go for your cheek or anything. She just kind of flicks the center of your forehead. And you can't help but to fall back as you feel the backwards, back to where you were against the doorway. You guys can see Xylo lights up with her orangey glow, and then it bursts into like a goldish color. And you guys can all hear Maybe I was a tad harsh. Even you can tell me I am being such. You guys can see that Venri is holding on to her tighter now as she is now breathing in his arms. The scroll that you had, Chang, is gone. Venri is hugging her really, really tight, and she kind of smacks his arm. And she's going to immediately turn her body, and she just is going to hug Key for a hot second. And Venri is like happy sobbing now and like trying to dry his eyes. She's kind of just hanging onto you, Key, and breathing out. She is coughing and weak and alive. I don't know what you guys did, but I feel like we need to have some kind of committee or something when it comes to making decisions. Venri is just holding on to her. She slowly is trying to get up. She's very weak. Noctis, how long does your eyesight thing work?
One moment. Like the Phantasmagoria thing?
Mm-hmm. Or did you end that?
I don't think he would have thought to end it. I don't think it doesn't tell me. Let me hang on, let me see if I have it written down. Because the description doesn't really talk about the seeing the ghost.
Yeah.
But I probably wrote it down somewhere. So I have the spells that he learned written. That's Dawnriser. Nope, it just says all I wrote was that I can.
I think it was probably supposed to be for like an hour or so.
Yeah, that seems
about what it is, yeah. So I would say you would be able to see this. You have your headband, Nick, so you technically would be able to see this. I don't think Key would still have her bow out. Is this correct, Tasha?
I mean, she literally just ran from the room into...
Yeah, but would she have it in her hand still?
Yes. Yes. Well, like, it doesn't... I guess... Well, no, because she had to be holding Ari, so, like, it's next to her, but it's not...
But she's not physically touching it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's still, like,
It's still activated, but not physically touching. Yeah, okay. And then... Don't think. Yeah, they don't... Chang doesn't have anything that could possibly see this. I need you 3 to roll a perception for me. Okay. So, based on your guys' rolls, Noctis, you would not see this, but Nyx would. Nyx, you would be able to see for a flicker of a thought, it's almost like a goldish branding around her neck. And the branding is a goldish eye with like little plus signs in between, circling her entire neck. It's there and it fades.
I feel like she probably wouldn't mention anything about it, but
you can roll an intelligence on it if you would like. Okay.
No. I've rolled a 5, so it's like
okay.
I have a 3 plus 4, so that's a 9. No,
yeah.
But I wanted her to be, because she has a thing with Xylo, she's just gonna say thank you and just leave it at that.
Yeah, Xylo is... You see Xylo looking fucking exhausted for one as she kind of like climbs back on your shoulder and she's like... yeah. You guys are all together for a while. I'd say after a while, Ari kind of looks at everyone and kind of's like, as politely as she can say, tells everyone else to get out except for like Key and her brother and like Kath. You know, like the immediate people in her life.
Heard. He doesn't even say anything. He gets the fuck out of Dodge. He's like, bye.
Peace.
Peace. Peace.
Okay. Venri is still a mess the entire time until like he basically falls asleep on her lap because she goes back onto the bed and he just kind of finally kind of just slumps after like having her hand in his and everything. Key, are you sitting on the other side of Ari, I'm assuming, or maybe not? Is there anything you would like to do?
I mean, probably, I guess. I don't know if they're like on the bed. Yeah, probably.
She moved herself to the bed because she's like, I'm not gonna sit on this floor forever. I just died. Again.
Yeah, probably.
So if anything, she'd probably have her hand open for you. And her brother's leaning his head on her shoulder, probably passed the fuck out because he's exhausted. And then your brother is just kind of crisscross applesauce now, sitting on top of the array of dresses that there were. Ari is just gonna enjoy your guys' silent company. At one point, Kath just kind of finally admits defeat and like falls asleep on the lump of dresses that are on the ground. Venry's asleep. She's looking a little tired, but she's gonna kind of slowly look at you. Sorry to scare you.
Wasn't technically your fault.
No. But it's fixed, and it shouldn't be anyone's blame. What happened?
I don't know.
She's gonna put her hand on yours and just squeeze it tight. Did you get my bear?
Yeah.
Is it cute?
I don't know, it's kind of weird looking.
I like weird. Hey. Enough of that. I'm okay.
Yeah, I know. I know you are. I'm glad you are.
You don't have to say anything. It's okay. Just kind of pats your hand. Think we're all tuckered out. Two of the boys are snoozing. Can you help me get Venry off my shoulder? I'm pretty sure it's falling asleep.
Do you want to wake him up or just leave him?
No, I was just gonna let him, like, smack his face into the table. I was gonna set him down gently. She kind of, like, with your assistance, she's going to set her brother onto the bed on the opposite side so that he's, like, actually on the bed, but, like, in that weird side-sitting position. She's gonna come up and wipe your tears. Take both of your hands in hers. And plop you down on the bed. If you're not on the bed already. She's gonna give you a big ol' hug at this point. She's gonna hold ya. I would say that's kind of where you guys are gonna probably end your night, just so that you guys can come back and calm down and just be in each other's company. Lunalore is chilling in the living room, not really sure what to fucking do, because she's looking around like, oh dear. Is there anything anyone else wanted to do before we come to a close tonight?
I know Noctis would probably he wants to go to bed, like, pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
But he'll probably, like, wander, like, I don't remember the layout of the shop, and I don't feel like opening it.
It's in the references, but you have, like, the main hallway that's attached to most of everything, and then, like, the other drag. It's like a big giant... It's a big T.
Yeah, hang on, let me see if I can open it without my computer dying. It just takes a really long time to load.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, like, because I don't know if I would have to pass the living room to get to Asa's room, or if I would be close, or...
If you were at her room, you would easily be able to get to your room before you'd be able to get to the living room.
Okay, because I don't know where Asa's room is.
Asa and your guys' room is, like, on the corner before it becomes the break of the T.
Okay, I see. It's this little dirt room.
Yeah.
And I'd be aware that Aluna Lore was in the living room, though, right?
Yeah, she kind of just is sitting down and looking around quietly, as much as quiet as possible.
I think before Noctis retires for the night, he would kind of, like, lean in the doorway of the living room, and he would look at Aluna Lore and just say, "Well, this isn't how I expected things to go. But I would like to talk to you later."
You can go rest up. We can definitely talk later.
I absolutely will. And then
have a good rest.
Fuck, I didn't mean to mute myself. He was just gonna, like, throw a wave over his shoulder as he turns around.
Yeah, it goes. Yeah. Asa has been on your heels the entire time because he's afraid you're gonna fucking pass out anywhere, so he's, like, right fucking up there. He's just like, "You good? You doing? Are we going to bed? Okay, we're going to bed." And he's gonna be, like, leading you there. Is there anything that Chang or Phoenix would like to do? Okay. You have a whole array of food there. It is chock full of things. So you can definitely work on that, and then you can, of course, head to bed. Elenwe is having a nice black cup of coffee right now while you are doing everything else. She's just... Chang, is there anything you would like to do?
I don't want to take away from the moment. I'll save my talk for another day.
I mean, it might actually be a good start for next session.
Okay. So, we will end tonight's session a little early, because we do have a lot to decompress. So, next time, we'll pick up with Chang. Good night, guys.